give myself a Dutch oven pedicure every night. I've got no foot fungus at all. My toes are pristine. I like my ale like I like my men. Dark and rich. It's like my father always used to say, shut up and get out. I don't like to be underground. It reminds me of death. My uncle has brass balls. No, really. No, they're not real, but thanks for noticing. My uncle has brass balls. No, really. I like tall men. I won't fall for any bad pickup line. You've got to try 2 or 3 at least. I like to see you in a kilt. I'll have you know I can flatten steel with my thighs.
Hello, hello, I'm Kasasagi Usagi here with more of my World of Warcraft playthrough. We are going through the entire story, learning all the lore and doing all the stuff that people mostly do level skips for. It's exciting stuff. We are doing Alliance side first, and we are currently in Cataclysm. Deathwing exists. He's burning the world down. It's very exciting. And hello, hello! I've played WoW too much. And I have never gotten good at it. But that's okay, because we're only questing. Oh, I think my chat's in the wrong place. Let me move that really quick. There you go. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, Phantasy Star Online came out recently for Ian. I see a lot of my friends playing Phantasy Star. If I get into another MMO, I will die. There will be nothing left of me but a husk. Oh, Destiny. Oh yeah, this is an evil druid that we are not releasing under any circumstances. We're definitely not going to release him. But he's gonna help us stop the cultists? I can't remember, it's been a week. Has the local flora been giving you a hard time? Blackthorn grins disturbingly. That's fair. I like the big MMOs. Very good. Please crush the berries into a pulpy liquid. That's quite an aroma, isn't it? Now, don't gag. It's beneath you. Sorry, sir. I'll put my new boots. I need new pants. The potion you created is vile enough to wake the dead, which is its intended purpose. Slay a Twilight Inferno Lord and force the brew down his throat. He will revive, if only briefly, and be completely under your dominance. Speak with him and learn the true name of the fire elemental he is channeling into the world to burn down your precious forest. Okay. Oh wait, I want to mine. Delicious. Delicious rocks. Where is the fire? Yes, professional miner. I can mine all kinds of rocks. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Come here.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Yes, I think so. I never played RuneScape, but a lot of people I know did. It was either like you played World of Warcraft or you played RuneScape. I don't know if these are better. What did this do? It did nothing. Oh, I see. I need to continue reading. Give me this. Nope. There we go. Subjugated. The wretched creature before you speaks in a wavering voice, its body broken but briefly animated by black horns of vile potion. Yes, master. We called upon the fury and flame of the One, my former master. The Inferno is by his design. His true name is never uttered. It holds his power. Each of us was told but a piece, each piece engraved on a firestone. The One's true name is here, in the Inferno. Seek the 3 stones. Oh, so I kind of did the right thing. I was a little ahead of myself. Yeah, it changes color. Let me see. Where is he? Oh, it's this one. No, it's not him. I have too many. I can't even find him in the list. He'll show up. He'll show back up. Oh, I didn't hit either of them.
I need a target.
Yay. And I have to save these little deer. I saved the 3 Bambis. Look at me. Okay, goodbye, little deers. Oh, they're fine. They're still following. Look at them go. I rescued them. Here they are. How much more into the grove do you little deers want to be? There we go. No. Oh yay, happy little deer. Now they can grow up and have adventures. You're swell. Give me this cloak. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This isn't a cloak of flowers. It's just blue. How much more adventure can their little bodies handle? Yes, yes, show me the ruins you discovered. Batalo Thol Embar. That's the name of your real enemy. Presumably you're dealing with one of Ragnaros' generals, sent here to scorch the mountainside and pave the way for his conquest. I will show you how to crush him. Look at this guy. Now you will use your newfound knowledge to pull Thorl Embar into the mortal plane, like a babe screaming from the womb. Then you will crush him. The ritual is simple. Take this charred branch, tap it on the ground 3 times, and utter his name aloud. You must call him from within the heart of the inferno, destroy him, and bring his heart, black heart, back to me. It's just that easy. Crush him. Is this heart enough of the inferno for everybody? Oh. I can't see. This I can't see like this. Oh, stand on my circle. God, when did Cataclysm come out? It was a long time ago. Woo.
I don't have a target.
Others will come. The age of mortal has passed. Blah. It's just a rock. It's just a rock. World of Warcraft makes a lot of things pretty, but look at these busted looking trees. They've never changed. They're always like this. Oh. Oh, I thought he was gone. He just hadn't loaded in yet. I was like, where'd he go? Tell me, have you fought Thol and Bar yet? I am living vicariously through you, dwarf. Do not disappoint. There it is. Such a trophy, born in the fires of another plane. Go ahead, dwarf, crush it. Crush his charcoal heart with your hands, and let the winds scatter the ashes. Yes, yes! I'm full of gloves.
Ashes from the plain below, scattered by the hand of foe. Gods of terror, quake and thunder. Tear these mortal bonds asunder! Thank you, mortal. Your heroism in the Inferno has made my escape possible. As a reward, I will allow you to live. But your time will come soon enough. Yes, mortal. Soon enough.
Oh my god, he tricked us! If only someone could have seen this coming. Oh my gosh. How could this be? How could this evil druid have tricked us? It's okay, he can think whatever he wants. Blackthorn used the power of Thol and Bar's remains to slip his bonds, but at least the Inferno seems to be subsiding. Meadowclaw will want to know about what happened here. She's waiting for you back at the Grove of Asenia. So, remember that druid you told me not to let free? I've got the bad news. Look at this thing. It's all wiggly. So, don't be mad. Do you promise not to be mad?
Well met.
What? Good news and bad news. What? Blackhorn helped you combat the Inferno, but escaped in the process? That crafty weasel. It's not your fault, Cathandral. He'd probably been plotting this from the moment he saw the flames begin creeping up the mountain. We'll have to deal with him later.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
We might have a chance to beat these flames back thanks to your work in the Inferno. Still, more wildlife is threatened. Keeper Talados ran north through the flames to the Whistling Grove. See if you can help him.
Be careful.
We're all taking this very lightly, and that's fine. Oh, the evil druid escaped. It'll be fine. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. Did I use that heart and it was the cause of him escaping? Yes. But it's not my fault. Give me those rocks. Look at the little bear. He's in a tree. He's chilling. Um, they taste like dark chocolate. They're so cute. There's so many little bears. There's so many. Why are they all in a tree? The forest is being devoured. Yeah, go for it. Do not fear the bears in this grove. Do not fear the bears in this grove, Paladin. I have pacified them for the moment. My concern at present is for the welfare of the bear cubs. The fires drove the little ones up the tree, where they've gotten stuck. Now we've got to get those bears safely to the ground. Flying creatures frighten them, so you'll have to climb the trees yourself. Look for footholds in the trunk, climb the trees, grab the bear cubs, and toss them gently onto the target here. Nothing can go wrong with this plan.
Goodbye.
Oh, hell yes. I have found a tree to climb. Let me climb this tree. Ugh. Are you not gonna let me climb this particular tree? Oh, here we go. And now with my special bear throwing button. Oh my god. No, this is fine. I keep getting all... Because they keep changing the down button. Come here, little guy. Look at him kicking. Whoop. You can call the police. They'll never get me. I am a rabbit. Maybe these bears have had it coming for a long time. An eye for an eye, and all that good stuff. Whoop. You throw them so hard. Revenge of the rabbit. The rest of these bears, though? Fuck them. I thank you, Cathedral. Those little bears are shaken up, but they'll survive. At least the ones that hit the mat. I didn't throw any bears not on the mat. They all made it into this thing. I will not take this slander from you, Keeper Teldros. I didn't miss. I never missed. You saw them all bounce. Cathedral, these fiends from the Twilight's Hammer are attempting to scourge this whole mountain clean of its life. Even now, they trail behind this inferno, leaving death and ash in their wake. Archdruid Hamel Rune Totem is behind the fires, trying to salvage the wilderness before it's blotted permanently from the map. Travel southeast through the inferno and down the road beyond. Find and aid the Archdruid. There are, but not, I don't think, here so much. Oh. You can stun. I want off of this now. But I'm trapped. Oh no. Please get me off of this. I'm sorry. I'm actually stuck. I can't stop bouncing. Oh, there we go. This is a good video game, perhaps, maybe. What are we doing? I can't remember. Killing someone, probably. Oh, these things. These nasty snakes. Wow! How could you betray me? Everything is nasty. Look at them! Look at these nasty boys. What would you call this? Oh, that's a rock. What would you call this if not nasty? Look at him. Look at that face. Aww. I am criminal bun. That's silly.
I need a target.
I am just a dwarf. I am very small.
I need to get closer.
They can breathe fire. That is pretty cool. Dragons can also breathe fire. But these are clearly not dragons. No, I'm dying.
It's too far away.
I am not. That will never happen. Rocks. Oh, stop it. Stop it. That guy's taking my rocks. I can't. He'll definitely, and he's already gone. He'll definitely beat me up. Start a PvP fight with some guy because they started mining where you wanted to mine. Yeah, that's how it was, that's how original WoW was too. Yep, that's how it was in here too. It was so rough. If you were like a little, druids were the worst because they could farm, they could mine in their animal forms, and so they could stay in their flight form, fly down, steal your rocks, and then fly away and be faster at the next one. It was so rough and cruel and unusual.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Look at this devastation, Paladin. Blood and ash as far as the eye can see. But nature is not so easily put down. With some effort, we may yet coax life back from this scorched soil. Very good. The Twilight's hammer must be sent that message that we will never give up. This land has been scorched by fire, but it may yet renew itself. Some seeds deep in the soil may have withstood the scorching heat here in the flame wake. These durable plants are the key to this forest's regrowth. Please collect some of these seedlings for me.
Nature is resilient.
Tell me about Tortola. Ah, Tortola, often misunderstood and always underestimated. Creatures who move effortlessly between land and sea look to Tortola as their patron ancient. 10,000 years ago, the Burning Legion invaded Azeroth, and Tortola was among the ancients who took to the field of battle alongside Cenarius and the immortal races. As the demon hordes crashed against the front lines of the Beligir defenders, they didn't know what to make of Tortola. At first they tried to ignore him, but his terrible weight and crushing jaws laid waste to the hundreds. Tortola never fell. Eventually, the greatest doom guards of the Legion surrounded him, but he couldn't pierce his stony skin and invulnerable shell. Oh, how they raged! Tortola held his ground and covered a final retreat before the mortal races regrouped and managed to seal the portal and end the invasion. It was said that after the battle, Tortola was found underneath a mountain of demon corpses. He shook the bodies free, and his head emerged from the gore. Then quietly, slowly, he asked if we had won. Hamel rests a hand on his stomach and bellows a deep, unself-conscious laugh.
Earth Mother watch over you.
What's my third evolution state? I was stunned to discover that Twilight's hammer had located and imprisoned the great turtle ancient Tortola. As we speak, he is chained above the murky waters of the Ashen Lake. Freeing Tortola from his bonds will not be easy, but we will take it one step at a time. Head into Flameswake and collect for me a heap of hound entrails. I will explain why later, and beware of Nemesis the Usurper. While you are there, his time will come, but we are not yet prepared. I like the way I am.
A single thought is worth many.
In their efforts to decimate Hyjal, Twilight's hammer has elementals scouring the earth in the wake of the fire. They're pulverizing the soil, rooting around in the ash, digging up any scrap of plant life that survived and destroying it. It's like they're paving the way for I don't know what want to even imagine. Stop them before Hyjal is devoid of life and kill the lava surgers.
Farewell.
I am already good. I wish I had... Maybe I could have a hat. Like a little tiny hat between my ears.
A shah fell.
Oh. I was thinking about doing that for Christmas. Just PNG hat. Not even a transparent hat. Just it's the whole stock image. Wait, why am I getting on a horse?
I'm out of range.
Yeah. I guess that dog didn't have any entrails somehow.
It's too far away.
But it's morbid but not untrue. Sometimes you have to collect things like hearts, and then you kill like 50 things and still don't have 10 hearts, and it's really messed up. We only get 3 scales from a dragon that clearly has infinite amount of scales.
I need to get closer.
Finally, entrails. I don't think we're gonna eat them. I never know with this game.
I'm out of range.
You would... Look at him! Look at that fancy little turtle lad.
I need to get closer.
He's fancy.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need a target.
I need guts. I need doggy guts. No, don't look at me. Alright, I'll ask the next dog nicely. And we'll see if that changes anything.
It's too far away.
I don't see any more dogs, though. wouldn't have had to kill them all if they were more kind with their drop rates. There be rocks. I forgot to ask nicely. Alright, we'll ask this one nicely. Mr. Doggy, may I please have your entrails? Please. Didn't work. Just taking it from them has brought more success.
I'm out of range.
It's because I said please. Alright, I won't say please. Okay. Please, Mr. Dog. May I have some entrails? Nope. Nope.
It's too far away.
I'm glad you have luck, because I certainly don't have any. See, not asking is better. You just gotta take it. You gotta reach in and you gotta take it.
I need to get closer.
Oh.
Always temper your strength.
All those hats? Did you have the good hat luck? I suspect life struggles beneath the ash. Were you able to find it? The archdruid inspects the seedlings. These seedlings have survived an apocalypse. Even a handful hold great power. Like life always replenishes itself, often stronger than before. Once the way is clear, we will use these to perform a miracle on this mountain cathedral. You will see.
Farewell.
Amazing. Have you collected the innards? Core hounds are not native to this part of the world. They accompany Twilight's hammer from the nether regions of the earth. Do not trouble yourself over their elimination. See, it's okay to kill the dogs. They're they're intruders to the environment. That's crazy. Yeah, but they're evil hellspawn dogs. Very good. We'll need these to act as bait while they are still warm. Here is my plan. Fresh and stinging, these innards will prove to be irresistible for Nemesis, the befouled turtle god created by the Twilight's hammer. Nemesis must eventually be destroyed, but first we must collect a piece of his fiery armored shell. With it, we'll be able to work some magic to free the true ancient. Go to the fire of Flame Wake and drop this bait near Nemesis. It will distract him. Pry off a piece of his shell, then run, if you hope to survive the encounter.
A single thought is worth many actions.
That's true.
Hello.
I would tame one if I was a hunter. Good work, Cathedral. There's a chance the Vorus will recover from this yet. Now there's something else I need you to take care of for me. Woo! The Archdruid has tasked me with setting up a series of flame wards around the perimeter of the area. Once these are active, we can prevent further attacks from the fire elementals that left this valley in ruins. These will also protect and nourish the soil for whatever Hamel has planned. It's time to begin. Find one of the 5 flame wards I've marked on your map. Activate it and defend it from the counterattack until its magic kicks in. It won't take more than a minute.
May the stars guide you.
Ho ho ho. Look at all this garbage. Will you buy my garbage? Thank you. These are my old boots. This is my old coat. Oh. I have a lot of money. No. I'm sorry, it's random and I couldn't find it in my list of mounts. I have so many. Oh. I did it. Where's that fancy turtle? There he is. I got delicious food for you. Oh no! I don't got time for you. I gotta run. going the wrong way.
May the winds guide you.
Hell's shells. Nemesis is a molten ball of fury protected by a stony shell of pure hatred. The Archdruid takes the shell from you with surprising reverence. Nemesis is an instrument of evil, but he was forged from a shell fragment of the true ancient. We will exploit this connection. The Archdruid fills the shell fragment with water, which boils instantly. He adds a bundle of herbs and closes his eyes in silent prayer. Cathedral Tortola the Turtle Ancient is ageless, a part of this world since the time of the Titans. He speaks a language older than our understanding. Drink this and find a place of calm within yourself. You will be able to understand the language of Tortola. Go to him now in the Ashen Lake. Earn the Ancient's trust. The fate of Hyjal hinges on this.
Earth Mother watch over you.
I've played some Terraria. I haven't gotten much farther than the big eyeball monster, though. I just like building houses. That's good. Between your work and the work of a few others, the valley is secure from a counterattack. I've done all I can. It's up to you and the Archdruid now. I do like building.
Good luck, friend.
I wish someone would give me new pants. It's my greatest wish.
Greetings. Farewell.
Good enough. Dwarf, this tongue is not yours. What do you want, Tormentor? From the deep, a realm of darkness and fire, grasping in my slumber, I am ensnared, dwarf. Shadows lurk in the road, the rods of fire beside me. Slay them, and I may be free again. My children, they lie below in silt and sand. The others corrupt them, darken them within their shells. Slay the others, destroy the corruptors, save them.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Tortola quivers and shakes the debris free from his great bag. You are not like the others. I am free once again. The others will pay.
Vengeance will come with time.
I'm out of range.
Turtle.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I gotta save the babies. Little baby. I love you, little baby. This zone is full of little animal friends. We rescued some bunnies last time. We saved some Bambis. We got turtles. We made friends with a wolf. Dwarf, you are not like the others, braver, stronger, a part of this world, and not a shadow that came before. You mean this hat? I slumbered in the healing silt of Hyjal. I slept until the world broke open. When the others came, I was not ready. I am ready now, dwarf, my children and I. Slow to anger, but our wrath is final. Tell those who sent you that we are prepared for war. The others will be cast from the mountain.
We serve the land.
Cathedral, you were able to earn the ancients' trust. Wonderful. We are one step closer to taking back this mountain.
Farewell.
Oh. Zotortola has risen to fight at our side. You are wise, Cathedral. It is difficult to earn that ancient's trust. He will be a stalwart companion. Is that all you have to say, Ysera? I guess so. Ugh. So it's half the ancient spirits. We have the wolf and the turtle, and we need... I don't know what else is left. Whoever's over here, I guess, and right here. You are also here. I don't want to defeat you. I can't. I'm not strong enough. Oh, you were sent here by Talia? A wonderful student. She'll do many great things. Although I sense even greater potential from you. Please stay a while in our shrine. There's much to do, but you can't accomplish anything with a troubled mind. In a building contest? Then I do have a chance. Although the guardian of all winged creatures is no longer with us in body, I sometimes hear her voice in the whisper of the swaying leaves. Cathedral, we ask much of you as you set out to preserve this mountain. Before going on, take a moment to reflect. Take this offering of nectar to Avinia's burial circle, a circle of stones just outside the main door of the shrine. Perhaps some time alone with Avinia's memory will sharpen your focus.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Avinia? Isn't that bird in League of Legends? Ugh, these trees are always in my way. The spirit fades in and out of your vision as though here and elsewhere at the same time. A whispered plea rings within your head, to be born again, but in darkness. I have been stolen away. The spirit appears frantic, but falls silent as her image fades. You can't make sense of the spirit's urgent plea, but maybe Kaluna can decipher what's going on here. Speak with Kaluna back inside the shrine.
Hurry!
You wish to speak?
Slow down, Paladin. You look as though you've seen a ghost. A winged visage. Could it be? Cassandra, there's no time to waste. You may have been speaking to Avinia herself, trying to return to us. I'll need something from Avinia's past to reach out to her. High atop the ridge overlooking the shrine, you'll find a series of huge nests belonging to Blythe? An ancient bird of prey that was once her consort. For 10,000 years she's been mad with grief. I love this bird. Go to one of her roosts and use this call to summon him. Kill Blythe and bring me one of his feathers.
Farewell.
Oh, man. Why can't I just take a feather? Why do I gotta kill everything?
You scratch my back, I'll claw yours.
We druids of the town aren't cut out for frontline duty. We're aerial spies, infiltrators, but occasionally I like to get my talons dirty. Skylord Omenorn has been too gentle with the wormwing harpies. He allows them to share a perch on this mountain just because they're creatures of the air. Well, Paladin, not all creatures of the air are created equal. When the attacks on Hyjal began, the wormwing went into a frenzy. They're up there right now, assaulting a sacred shrine they once claimed to revere. I'm not troubled. Now we have a reason to drive them from Hyjal, don't we?
Keep your eyes on the skies.
There's a pattern to these wormwing attacks. While groups make a showy assault on the shrine itself, others swoop into nearby nests and make off with the eggs from all flying creatures of Hyjal. These animals are under our protection. Before we find out why the wormwing are doing this, it's up to us to rescue as many eggs as we can from their talons.
May the winds support you.
Oh, this is the one. Now it's purple.
It's too far away. Need a target.
Oh, I'm sorry, beautiful bird. That felt bad.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
It's too far away.
Oh man, I'm hungry for an omelet now. Seeing these giant, delicious looking eggs.
I'm out of range.
Oh, when did I do that? Was very silly.
It's too far away.
I'm out of range.
I don't have a target.
I need 2 more eggs.
I
Oh,
need to get
crap.
closer.
I was trying to be cheeky. Now I'm not tagging any of them.
Is there danger? I can handle it.
Thessaly nods contently, her eyes sparkling. Feels great to be off the leash, doesn't it?
See you later.
Thessaly is cleaning her nails with a dagger. She looks up at you expectantly. Good, that's a start. These birds who laid these eggs will never accept them again, so we'll have to raise these birds as orphans in the shrine here, where Anivia here, she would never have let this travesty happen. But on to business. It's time to get to the bottom of this. We need to interrogate the matron of these beasts. Marion Wormwing will capture her alive. Alive. Here's the plan. The harpies communicate across the ridge using a series of signal fires. If we can extinguish one, Marion is sure to come to investigate. You fight her as a distraction while I sneak up from behind and grab her. I'll leave the questioning to you. Let's get her, Cathedral.
Keep your eyes on the skies.
Well met.
Don't trouble yourself over a blessed condition. Grief robbed that creature of a soul epochs ago. He was but a shell of his former self, a beast of pure rage. That was nasty work, Cathedral, but it had to be done, and if Avinia is truly to be resurrected, then perhaps your actions have enabled Blith to someday come back as well? Now let's see if we can contact our long-lost guardian.
We shall meet again.
Mother of all winged creatures, hear my prayer and reveal yourself. A vision, what could this mean, Cathedral? I will report this to Omurun. This is the one. The ancient will be ours. Take the others to the Firelands hatchery. Soon we will possess the skies.
It's too far away.
Oh. I have wings!
I need to get closer.
Look how cool I am.
I need to target something first.
Step away from there, Paladin. Oh. Gotcha, chicken lips. You'd best get talky or I'll get stabby. Do what you will. My new masters will carve my name into your flesh before they execute you. Why are you stealing eggs? She asked for eggs. Eggs for her fiery hatchery in another realm. And one egg, a special egg, she sought more than any other. Who are you giving these eggs to? She of the skies, but also of darkness. Blood of the earth wanderer. Invincible. Blood of the earth warder. You answer to a black dragon? Give me a name. Foolish dwarf, there is a new order. Avinia is dead, and never coming back. Tell that to the druids in the trees. Sethra will soon be the master of the skies, and she has made sure Avinia will never be reborn. The egg is hers. You're too late. Oh no. Kill the harpy or release the harpy. Because we're alliance. Well, we are alliance, but alliance is crazy racist. Alright, let's just do it. I'll cover my eyes. It's your call, Cathedral. Matron brought this upon herself when she attacked our matron's sacred shrine. Meet me back at Vinia's shrine, Cathedral. It's fine. It's probably the right thing. She was probably too far gone. Corrupted.
How's it going?
So the harpies are tools of some sort of dragon, Sethra? But what are the dragons doing to those eggs? And what's the special egg that Sethia wanted so badly? This is beyond me, Cathedral. I've given a report to Sky Lord Umarande. He'll know what to do next. Pants!
See you later.
Finally! There we go. I'm looking so nice. Oh, I have a quest.
Aviana bless you.
The dragon, Sethia, must be stopped. We know that her roost is south of here, along the southern cliffs of Halja, but beyond that we know little else. I've sent Thessaly on a fact-finding mission to Sethra's roost. She has specifically requested your help. Evidently, you've made quite an impression on the young druid. Meet Scythia just beyond the tunnel leading to Scythia's roost. And remember, this is a fact-finding mission. Don't do anything crazy.
If we fall together.
Your voice is very familiar. I also like your hat. I would like your hat. I'm under attack. I was just trying to mine. You gotta mind your business.
I'm out of range.
Is there danger?
Ah,
I can
Cassandra.
handle it.
I was hoping to see you out here. What Umaran calls for... What? Umaran calls this a fact-finding mission? Bah, facts are best found on corpses. Let's do some damage. First order of business is to thin the herd here. This place crawls. Let's start slaughtering these dragonkin and worrying about why they're here later. Yikes.
May the winds support you.
Do you see what they're doing here? They're affixing armor plates onto the dragonkin. A page out of Deathwing's book, I suppose. Those Twilight juggernauts look like they'll be invincible once they're complete. There's gotta be a way around that armor plating. Run out there and fetch some of those Twilight armor plates that are waiting to be installed. We'll figure out how to beat
Keep
this.
your eyes on the skies.
Oh, I see.
It's too far away.
Don't mind me, just stealing.
I'm out of range.
These are technically anvils. Could I? I actually don't think I can. At least not on that anvil. I was like, maybe I can just do some blacksmithing. The elaborate book contains hundreds of vellum pages bound within a slate cover. It's written in many languages most unfamiliar. Carefully inked illustrations depict sorcerers or even entire buildings vanishing into curtains of shadow. Many illustrations depict magical artifices like those you see around the camp. You suspect the dragon Cytherea is trying to keep something hidden. Disley will want to hear about this. Ooh. I almost started a fight I did not want to have.
I need a target.
I'm gonna wait for things to respawn.
You scratch my back, I'll claw yours.
Did you get a hold of some plates? Did you have to kill anyone to get them? Yes. Look at these things. Ugh, the ruins make my eyes hurt. This one here is meant to sear flesh? Seriously? Ouch, wait a minute. These plates are designed to be riveted directly into the flesh. The pain must be unbearable. We have to stop these juggernauts before they're completely encased in armor. Right now they're vulnerable, but only if we pry aside the plates and hack at the marred flesh beneath. Take my shiv and jam it between the plates of the armored juggernauts to deprive them of their armor. Once they break from their trance, you're in for a tough fight. Keep prying loose that armor and stop those juggernauts.
See you later.
They're doing what? They're cloaking something? Of course, so our aerial scouts couldn't see anything. Skylord Ormond wants to find Avinia's egg, and I can almost guarantee you it's cloaked by one of Cytherea's shadow devices. Thank you. Search around the camp for shadow cloak generators and shut those things down until you find the egg. Once you've unveiled it, I'll call out to the other druids. Defend that egg until we carry it off to safety. Go get that egg. Do I just keep stabbing you with this?
It's still recharging.
I feel like... Yeah, okay. Usually.
I need to get close. I'm out of range. I can't use that item yet.
it's because I didn't stab it a bunch of times like the other one. It's fine.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, I should have touched that while I was over there. So fun stuff. Whoa! Mind your business! It's not about you. I will take that tooth though. This is it. You found Avinia's egg. Keep it safe while I get help. Oh, I was walking away.
I don't have a target.
You guys just gonna hold it with your butt? Okay. They just put their backs to it and flew away, and I don't think that's gonna do anything.
How's it going?
You're good at this. I like you.
See you later.
Thanks. Oh good, you're still alive. That was some fancy blade work, Cathedral. Here's one less threat for us to worry about in Hyjal. Ugh,
Keep your eyes
I would love
on
a shiny
the skies.
Pokemon. We did it, Cathedral. Avenia's egg should be tucked safely in the burrows of her shrine. Do you think this means she'll return to us?
May the winds support you.
She's so pretty and evil. Look at her little spiky shoulder pads. While you've been raiding Sethra's nest, messages have been flying back and forth between here and the shrine. Skylord Ormoran was at first reluctant, but I have persuaded my fellow druids to risk a direct assault on Sethria herself. Everyone agreed to my plan, provided you spearhead the attack. Take this signal rocket and engage Sethria on the far ridge. When she reveals her true colors and shifts to her dragon form, fire the rocket and backup will arrive to help you.
Keep your eyes on the skies.
She's all the way down there.
I need to get closer.
Darn it, that's so rude. I need them rocks.
I need a target.
These dragons are so pretty. No, I need more rock. I need an infinite amount of rock. 15. I don't have any trinkets yet. Jesus.
I need to get close.
I should get out of that.
In 6, when I am done with you, I will burn. Shrine to the throne.
I love her. She's beautiful. I would like to ride on you. Why are they fire on me?
You buy time, but not your lives. My hatchery remains.
I'm sorry. How are you supposed to get here if you couldn't fly? That's crazy. I done did it.
You scratch my back, I'll claw yours.
If a minor dragon like Cethria can cause so many problems, I hate to see what else Twilight Hammer has in store. Cethria is slain. I wish I knew it was worth the risk. I'll stay here to look for survivors, but I imagine they'll want you to see you back at the shrine. Avenia's egg should arrive safely back at the shrine. You should go check on it. Kaluna should know how to handle this. I'll finish the last of our business here and catch up with you later.
May the winds support you.
Are we all done with Avenia already? That took no time at all. Oof. Oof.
I've been expecting you.
Cathedral, is it true you led an assault against the Twilight Dragon? You are truly a herald of the ancients. I'm convinced that you are the herald of Avenia, Cathedral. It was you who first saw her and rescued her essence from the claws of a dragon. Yes, I believe Avenia is to be reborn into our world, and you shall have the honor of ushering her over the threshold. Take this essence and burn it before Avenia's egg in the room just above me. The ancient awaits, Cathedral. Our deliverance is here.
Walk with the earth.
Am I going the wrong way? I'm lost.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Not here?
It's too far away.
No. I think I was in... How am I lost? I was going the right way. I'm ridiculous. I'm always so confused.
Those who harm my children will pay.
I live those that tried to corrupt me and kidnap my... She's got some stuff on. Well, don't worry about that. We're just gonna look at my dwarf. I live, and those that tried to corrupt me and kidnap my children will soon feel the rake of my talons, Paladin. Believe it. Believe it. Continue to push forward across Hyjal. I will collect myself and assemble with the other ancients. We just won't look at her anymore. She's still there. I'm too close, I can't see. She said it first. I was just reading what was on the screen. Believe it. Cathedral, Colonna spoke true. The goddess has returned. A miracle in our midst. While you were able to kill the Twilight Dragon Cethria, we have not located... we have not yet located all of the eggs that the Harpies had delivered to her. Thessaly and I have tracked them to a great hatchery constructed within the Firelands. It is not of this realm, so Avinia cannot accompany you. Fly south and enter the Flame Gate in the center of the valley. Farden Talonstrike has been sent ahead and will be waiting for you within. I said it in a regular tone and not in any other. You have awakened the ancients, Cathedral, but the wilderness spirit Asinia remains silent. With her help, we can turn the tide of this attack and undo the damage of Twilight's Hammer that the Twilight's Hammer has done. I will deny whatever it is that you are implying because I do not know. There may be one who can help us. The oldest of the trees, Nordu, Nordu stood in the center of what is now the Flame Lake. For as this mountain, as old as this mountain, if that old tree still lives, perhaps he can awaken Asinia. Seek him out. I don't know. Let's burn the hatchery down first. Or should we stay on main quest path? Ugh, doesn't matter. Still alive, turtle boy? Oh, I guess we didn't kill him.
Hello.
So it is true, Avinia has returned, with you as her herald. There is much to be done here. We are deep in the heart of the Firelands. Cethria smuggled and stolen eggs from Mount Hydro, here to hatch her own hideous creations. Birds of prey trained for war. Cathedral, our enemy is using this grotto in the Firelands to prepare for an invasion. We're going to hit them hard, right where they live. But first, you'll need to get your wings. Flight in the Firelands does not work as it does in the outside world. Something about the dense, superheated air. You'll just need some practice. Get a Twilight Fire Lance from the rack behind me, equip it, and then mount one of the Guardians. Practice flying, flap your wings. Oh boy. very intense. Did I not accept this?
Assist you.
I didn't. Okay. Oh, equip it. Got it. I'm paying attention. Ugh. I love Fire Emblem. This is not Fire Emblem, though. This is garbage. I don't like this mechanic video game. It's kind of bad.
How may I help?
Well done. How does it feel? It feels bad. Thanks for asking. It is challenging to master flight in this burning wasteland, but it is the only way. I highly doubt that. Here they come, Cathedral. The Twilight Night Raiders, astride black buzzards, burst in the scorching, sulphurous breeding pools of the Firelands. The only way to defeat them is from the sky. Take wing once more, Paladin, and slay them. Run into the enemy riders with your lance and destroy them. Go forth, fly, fool, fly. Well. It's just unthinkable sometimes. Ugh. Thank you, Blizzard, for this amazing gaming experience that I could not find anywhere else. Are you all dead yet? Oh, wave 1? Oh man, I can't wait for wave 2. You're fucking next. You're absolutely next.
Can I assist you?
Spectacular flying, Cathedral. Their screeches of anguish echoed about this light-forsaking cavern. But our work is not yet finished. You've stirred up the hornets, Cathedral. The ceiling is coming down on us, and their strongest fighters are taking wing on the creatures warped and twisted by this world of flame. Those just look like regular birds to me, man. Get back out there and take them down. Oh, now there's flying rocks. I'm so excited for that new cool mechanic. Oh, you see that double kill? Fucking no one. I thought about skipping this quest, and I made the wrong decision. I should have skipped this. Now everyone has to witness it. I've made this everybody's problem.
I am listening.
I don't have a lot of health left. Do you want to do something about that? By the wings of Avania, you were born to fly, Cathedral. Quickly, let's get back out there and hit them again. Without any defenders, the Fireland eggs are vulnerable. Take wing once more and smash those eggs. Simply rush over them and crush them. Search all the nooks and crannies and side caves.
Farewell.
I need to get off this bird. It's broken. It's like nosedive into the pit. Ugh. This is riveting. I'm so sorry. I've done this. I'm so hungry for eggs though, for real. I don't think I have any. And I definitely don't have— oh no! I definitely don't have any bacon. Ugh. Land! Please let me land on this. Fine, I don't even want to kill those eggs. No, it's fine. I didn't take any damage. Nothing matters. I cannot be killed. I cannot be beaten. Are we done? Can I go home?
Greetings.
A decisive blow. Oh, I don't have this one. Gimme. I got an achievement for it. I definitely deserved an achievement. Cathedral, you've done all you can here. This whole cavern is about to collapse in on itself. I'll gather up the last of our feathered steeds and ensure the flame gate is sealed behind me. You should go on ahead and let Fenian know that the abominable hatchery is no more.
Asha Fela.
Oh, don't forget to put your regular weapon back on. That's not a weapon. The agents of Twilight continue their assault within the pocket of the Firelands. We must not let our offensive fall. Take wing and destroy as many of these lancers as you can. No.
Goodbye.
No. You cannot make me do that again. Guardians of Hyjal? I don't care. I'm taking my gold mini jouster, whatever that is, and I'm leaving. Why is it filtered like this? Oh, that's my fault. Pet journal. I just want to see my new child. There he is. Show me him. Oh, he's got a little dummy on his back. Perfect. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, it's so bright. That's true. I don't even know. That's a daily quest. Do I even get anything from rep with these guys? Honored. Where is your quartermaster? No. Oh, don't look at her.
My winged children fill the skies.
Avenia's
They
face
are my
is immobile
eyes,
as you tell her about what happened within the
my
hatchery.
light.
They stole my eggs, Paladin. They took them to that foul place, corrupted them. My children stolen, tormented, killed in a vat of flame. Yes, we will make Twilight's hammer pay, but I confess, part of me wants to fly up and simply watch this whole world burn.
The skies are my domain, mortal.
Eggy. It's very excellent. Who is left? The last... Oh, that's right, we gotta talk to the... I have not yet perished. It is too late for me, burned to all but the core. I have lived eons, yet still yet my end seems sudden. New life can spring from old. I still have wisdom to pass on. Please do not let them take me before my work is done. Keep the tormentors at bay. Just a little longer, Paladin. Give me minutes and I will give you 1,000 lifetimes.
I need to get closer. I need a tactic. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
If you're gonna scream, you can't stay. Thank you, dwarf. I am ready now. All that I am, and all that this forest once was, it is now yours. The finger-like branches of one of Norder's burning limbs part, revealing an untouched, glimmering seed. This is the heart of the forest, the seed of life. Take this to your archdruid at Asena's Grove. Hamarul Rune Totem will know how to invoke its power. I promise you, the wilderness spirit will be silent no longer. New life will bloom from the ashes of the old. Thank you, dwarf. My time is done. Goodbye, big tree. What's gonna happen at 40? What exciting things.
Always temper your strength.
I am at my wit's end,
wisdom.
Cathedral. Asinia is silent. Have you found something? What is this? This is the key, Cathedral. With the seedlings you collected for me earlier, the animals you've saved from around Hygelia, and the heart of the forest you've just discovered, we can rejuvenate this land right from under the feet of Twilight's hammer. Imagine their astonishment to see their work undone as life triumphs over chaos. I will begin the ceremony at once.
Nature is
Who are you, mortal, to bear such a burden? Protector of the animals, slayer of dragons, champion of the ancients. My dearest old friend, Nordu, has bestowed to you a great gift, the gift of life. Now I entrust you with an even greater responsibility. By your hand, this mountain will bloom again. It is yours to protect and defend. See that it thrives. Drive out those who would do it harm. Do this in my name. There will be no second chances.
we serve the land.
New life from the ashes of old. This is Asinia's gift. Without you, the miracle never would have happened. The mountain blooms again. If we act quickly, we can press our advantage. Our old friend Tortola, the turtle ancient, is already on the move, at his own pace, of course. Find Tortola east of here, in the head of the path leading down to the scorched plains. Our strongholds there fell early in the campaign, but perhaps now we can reclaim them. Your work has given us the advantage we need to mobilize against the denizens of the Firelands. We are gathering our invasion force just south of the position. We could use our strength again, Dwarf. Speak with Motoclaw in the Sanctuary of Malorn. She is coordinating an invasion
A
effort.
single thought is worth many actions.
Before we do any more, I was very silly and didn't grab myself a drink before we began, and I've been doing so much talking, and I am in danger of losing my voice. So I will be right back. Just a moment. I will be so fast. You won't even know I'm gone. See? So fast. So fast.
Greetings.
Welcome, Cathedral. Have you come to join the invasion of the Firelands? Thank you for answering our call for aid. You're a bit late. Hamul, Malfurion, and some of our esteemed guests have already traveled to the invasion point atop the cliff. Our gate to the Firelands is not yet completed, but it will be shortly. The sooner we can break through, the better. Go on, Hamul will be expecting you.
Goodbye.
Is this a dungeon? Cathedral, it is good to see you again. Our gate is nearly opened. We appear to have everything under control. Our invasion portal to the Firelands will be open momentarily, and the elementals have not put up too much of a fight. Assist our druids by dispatching the last few of these elementals, then once the gate has been opened, we could make our move.
Farewell.
I need to get
No matter. I shall watch Hydro burn from afar.
How might nature
Lyria,
serve us
she
right
lives. I
now?
sense Fandarel's hand at play
She
here.
is dangerous, Malfurion. You know her?
Yes, Hamul. And she's more dangerous than you know.
Greetings, friend.
We should not worry about this, Druid of the Flame, for the time being. We must be concerned with the continuance of our operation. Return to Madoclaw in the Sanctuary of Malorn. If Ragnaros was prepared for our arrival, then I anticipate his forces will launch a counterattack soon.
May the winds be at your back.
Hail.
While we prepare to invade the Firelands, the Fire Lord sends his minions to repel our attack. Our position here cannot fall. We are at the stands between them and the World Tree. What happened up there? I saw fire. Never mind, you can tell me later. We have other, more immediate matters to attend to. Our invasion plan looks to have backfired. Several of our birds have already reported in. Speaking of fires breaking out across the vales of Central Hyjal, now many of our druids are stranded out in the field, unprepared for such a large-scale attack. Cicely was near Ashen Lake, and several others were out in the regrowth to the northeast. Go, Cathedral, find them, and make sure that they do not succumb to this backdraft.
Go in peace.
Hmm. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Just a little bit more. Like these guys being bros.
It's too far away.
Right here. Dwarf, I remember you, savior of my children. The time has come for vengeance. My nemesis still lives. The servants of fire will come. We must pursue into their den. The ogres know the way. Slay the field captains. Recover the glyph of opening. This is the way.
Hello.
He never gave up, Captain Irontree. Said he'd make them pay for every inch of ground they defile. He may still be alive down there. The fiery army that caused so much devastation up the hill has retreated east of here. Only the scorched lands remain in action. If we can punch a hole through their lines to regroup with Captain Irontree's forces, the whole offensive may collapse. Paladin, I'm in no shape to continue fighting, but you look like you can do some damage. Slay those scorched lords and regroup with Captain Irontree.
Del Nadres.
We held out as long as we could, Paladin, but the flames, the heat, we lost the whole town. Captain Irontree refused to pull back when the flames engulfed us. Our forces are scattered. Maybe some of the others survived. We can mount a counterattack. Go into the Scorched Plain and rescue any lost wardens that got separated from the group. Then find Captain Irontree. He's probably taken up the fortified position in the middle of the fighting.
Bashar Felar.
I need to go back this way, though. Oh. It got spicy over here. You guys just looking at that statue? While this happens? Cathedral, you're back. They pushed us back to the sanctuary. We are vastly outnumbered. At this rate, the guardians of Hydel stand little chance of survival. I am glad you are here with us. Malverian is working on a miracle for us. Oh, hey. Hey, I was talking to you. Excuse me. Malfurion is working on a miracle for us. He believes that in this time of peril, he can resurrect Malorn to protect the sanctuary. I have faith in him. In the meantime, we need to hold this perimeter. Stand by and make sure no harm befalls my fellow archdruid. So when Malfurion resurrects something, it's fine and it's protecting nature. But when I want to resurrect something, it's abomination and evil and necromancy.
Nature stands with you.
That's some bullshit. What are we doing, Malfurion? I wasn't listening to you.
How may I aid you?
Please, Cathedral, focus on the task at hand. Okay.
Hold them back! We need to buy more time!
Oh, should I be help? You fine. You're not losing any health.
They must not break through.
Oh.
To living flame! Stand strong! Only a bit longer.
I didn't do anything. I did. It was very cool, but very confusing with how that all played out.
Greetings, friend.
Melona's strength alone may have just saved Kelmador. To imagine, Melona has returned. I bet it's Malorn. I should stop saying Malorn. Malorn has returned today after so long an absence. Malfurion surveys the area. We've taken heavy losses, though the immediate threat is no longer present. Our forces will need time to heal and to put out any remaining fires here in Hydel. Our attacks at the Firelands will have to wait.
May nature guide you.
Nature seeks balance in all.
We suffered heavy losses during the backdraft after our invasion attempt. Our second attempt cannot fail. We need reinforcements before we attempt another invasion. Please, Cathedral, work with Motoclot to obtain resources to afford reinforcements. Then we take our second and final stab at the Firelands.
Earth Mother, watch over you.
I need 4 more. Why didn't you just give me 4 more?
How may I aid you? May the eternal sun shine upon
Alright. Let me go do those other quests. I should have not done what I've just done. Excuse me.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend.
Ishno del Diab.
was worried I was gonna have to fight like 7 trolls and have to find the exact troll that has the thing we need, but we're good.
How may I help?
I need 4 more rescues and 7 more lords slain.
I am honored. Farewell. I'm out of range.
Can I assist you?
I actually just came here for the rocks. Nom nom nom.
Ishnu Allah. What brings you here?
And 3 more of you guys. One more, one more.
I need to get close.
Hello, turtle friend. The power is ancient, primitive, easy. We will use it against them. Memorize the glyph. Make it within yourself. Draw it on the ground before the flame gate east of here. enter the Firelands. I cannot come with you, but my children await inside. Find Garuda Mountain's peak within the realm of flames. Oh, I did get a new chest plate. Excuse me. There's Captain Irontree. The old inn isn't much to look at anymore, but it makes for a great stronghold. Does it? You killed how many? Well, well, quite a show. I guess my men don't have any more excuses. You've assembled the survivors? Good, good. And the rest of the mountain healed? Ha! Strike me down. We're on the front lines again. It looks like most of the Twilight's hammer has fallen back to regroup for another assault. Their most dedicated are staying behind to hold the line. This is our chance to whittle away at their leadership. Range out along the scorched plain and crush the Twilight field captains. We'll remove them from the equation. Reinforcements! I thought we were dead, going to fight this out to the bitter end. Very few of our guardians of Hyjal remain, and our supplies are running out. The battlefield around our holdout here must be littered with serviceable arrows. I know it's beneath your abilities, but can you gather up our spent ammunition? It's the only way we can replenish our supplies.
Be careful.
Oh, I see. Rock. $15? 'Riveting arrow picking up. Gotta find more captains.
It's too far away.
I don't see any trolls. Oh, there's one. Why are these nasty boys so hard to find? Oh, they have the emerald one. Oh no, that's Aronius. It's an NPC. There's another one.
I'm out of range.
No, just come fight me over here. Over here. Come on. Don't just fire spells at me. Ugh.
It's too far away.
What brings you?
Terrific. Twilight's Hammer will no doubt try to retake the mountain, but they'll have to do so without the leadership of those fat-brained thugs.
Good luck. Hail.
Warden's arrows are crafted by living oak, blessed in the moonwells and tipped with obsidian arrowheads, scrawled with the runes for invoking the blessings of nature. They're not cheap. Wonderful, still sharp. A little blood on the fletchling, but they'll fly true. Thanks to you, Cathedral, our defenses of Hydaelyn can continue. Or Hydael. Why did I say Hydaelyn? I know why I said Hydaelyn. Because I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV.
Go in peace.
Now what do I do? Oh, the turtle. Through the flame gate.
How may I aid
Look at them, they've gotten so big already. You were sent by the turtle god? Bless his almighty shell. I thought I was trapped down here forever. The cavern is an abomination, Cathedral, and it's filled with horrors from the depths. I don't want any of these things getting through the portal to the outside world. Slay everything.
Farewell.
I cannot fathom the origin or purpose of this place. The corridors are used for troop movements, yes, but they're also littered with charred and tortured corpses, some partially devoured, most simply crushed and beaten. We're in the Firelands, but I feel as though we've crossed the threshold into hell. The dark usurper Nemesis fled here when the fires of Hydro receded. We are not yet strong enough to defeat Nemesis, Cathedral, but we may be able to turn his own strength against him. I will send a child of Tortola with you, one of the children you freed earlier from the Twilight's corruption. Search the depths of this cave for a Nemesis crystal, and allow the young turtle to examine it. See me if you lose your companion.
Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah, you're so little. Oh. A perfect little boy. Oh. Slash pet. I don't think turtles make that noise. Okay. I have gotten a lot of stuff. 26, 28, 24, 31. Oh, the 24, 31. These are old pants, I think. 32. 11, 16, 10. No. This is a new ring. Uh, 21 for feet. That's my old chest plate. These are new shoulder pads. Okay, good. I need to actually sell the next time I have the opportunity. Kill everything. How is this thing too far away from me? Actually, I couldn't actually target it at any point. That's weird.
I need to get closer.
Closer. Little turtle, no! Why are you starting shit? Just a little lad. You can't just do whatever you want. You have to stay with me. This is probably what we were looking for. Oh. You gonna eat it? You good? He consumes. No, we're running from this. Well, we don't have to fight everything we see. Oh, that meant melted. This is a bloodthirsty little turtle. He desires to kill. Don't start shit with that guy. Just keep on waddling. Don't do it. You are a naughty little boy.
Greetings.
I cannot fathom the origin of... Oh, I already read that. So it is done. Knowing that the Twilight's hammer is in league with creatures of malice such as these, it really curdles the blood.
Goodbye.
Oh yes, yes, the secret strength of Nemesis. Unearthed here in these caverns. We know all that we need to know, Cathedral. It is time to finish this. Your turtle companion can use this newfound power to render the two of you invulnerable for a short period of time. You can turtle up to avoid the worst of Nemesis and his fury. To do so, simply invoke this totem. This is all I can do for you. Together, you and a child of Tortola must defeat Nemesis once and for all. Finish the usurper. Return to me if you lose your turtle friend. I will never lose my turtle friend. Of course, Cathedral, you rescued these turtles from Twilight's hammer. They will follow you anywhere. Aw, I love them. You and me together. Don't start. Don't start fights. Alright, time to get this fancy turtle. Wait, no, I tried and it didn't work. Oh my gosh. He won't stay near me, is the problem. Little man, please don't abandon me. I can't make it work. Are you dead? Yeah, you are dead. I can't. I've tried. It won't work.
Not enough mana.
My turtle friend died because I couldn't get the thing to work. Nobody wins. Everybody loses. Why would it work? This doesn't matter at this point. Don't talk to me. I'm leaving. I'm so sad my turtle friend died. This is not the future I wanted. Where's your turtle? You know.
What brings you here?
The usurper has perished. Twilight's hammer dreamed of creating their own pantheon of twisted ancients to rule over the land, sea, and air. With your help, they have all been executed. We must tell Tortola at once. Perhaps that is all we should tell him. Ooh. I'll escort the children of Tortola out of here and seal up this accursed portal. I'll leave it to you to inform Tortola of our victory. Simply step back through the flame gate and so and so and such and such. You've been to the Firelands? Nemesis is dead, so it is finished. Thank you. Nemesis destroyed. I feel rejuvenated, powerful, awakened. Tell Ysara my strength is hers. The Twilight's hammer will fall. Do I have to go over these mountains? Oh, most certainly. All the way back to Ysara. Oh, we're almost, well, no, we're not almost, but level 40 is soon upon us. I wonder how much more Cataclysm we can get done before they boot us. Make us do story things. We must go on and on and on.
I dream, and the world trembles.
By relieving Tortola of his final burdens, you have acquired for us a formidable ally, and the final piece of the puzzle. Still yourself, Cathedral. The most difficult part of our journey is to begin. You will bring the fight to their stronghold. Only once has there been a leader capable of commanding demigods and mortals alike. His name was Jared's Shadowsong, and his ability to lead in battle was such that Cineris and the other ancients placed themselves under his command. He disappeared for years, and his whereabouts were unknown until now. He is being held captive inside a twilight camp in the Dark Whisper Gorge. Your job is to infiltrate their ranks and free Jarrod. Speak to the one known as Ortel at Dark Whisper Pass to the southeast.
Courage, young one. Hope is never lost.
I love you, Ysera. Oh. Oh, it's all fucked up. It's all scorched and destroyed. That's super sad. It just looks super bad from here. Oh, it's winter grass beyond the mountains.
Do not underestimate our enemy.
Hey there, I'm glad to see they sent someone of your caliber for this operation. This here is going to call for some subtlety. We can't risk Commander Shadowsong getting killed. You're here at last, Cathedral, just in time as well. News of Ragnaros's emergence has spurred a large wave of recruits to seek membership in the Twilight Hammer. If you're to infiltrate the cult, the time is now. You will need recruitment papers signed in blood by referring Twilight member. Lure one of the new recruits away from the group and hit them with this blackjack. If you're lucky, you'll be able to steal his recruitment papers. Bring them back to me and we'll do our best to alter them. Oh. Let's see. Ugh. Look at these nasty bald gnomes. Look at him. He's so awful. Don't make that face at me. No. I guess I should trick someone of my size. So how about a dwarf? Yeah, I want something. I can't do that yet. I killed him. I was supposed to knock him out, but this man is dead. Well, we don't have to always be proud of the things we do.
They're watching us.
Did you get the papers? Excellent. I'll do my best to alter these documents. There. Not my best work, but certainly not my worst. You'll be known as Cathandomus among the cultists. These papers will bump you ahead of the other recruits and allow you to speak directly to the Twilight instructors. Go to the proving grounds and show these to Cordenia the Pitiless. She's separating the wheat from the chaff. Show her what you're made of. You will address me with respect. The respect I am due, recruit. Cathandomus? Let us hope your parents brought you into this world with more than just a ridiculous name. Wow. The Twilight's Hammer is a major power to be reckoned with. Thanks to us, Deathwing is free. Thanks to us, old gods have risen from the bowels of the earth. Thanks to us, Hydro burns. What do you think you have to offer us? I'd love to say that the tide's turning against us in Hydro. I'd love to say that with the tides turning against us in Hydro, every recruit helps our cause, and so on. But to be perfectly blunt, most of you are nothing but a burden. If I had a copper for every peasant who got too scared when the cataclysm hit and now just wishes to join our side, well, let's just say I'd be a rich woman. Fortunately, we have checks in place to separate the wheat from the chaff. Now, go and prove yourself to the fiery instructors below. Hopefully you'll do better than the others. None of this stuff is very good. It is customary for new recruits to be sent on a difficult or sometimes impossible task. I was sent to obtain a black dragon scale. Last year's instructors demanded a feather from a phoenix. Your lot has it relatively easy. Find me a handful of flame blossoms. They grow around here in relative abundance. Alright, there will be a gigantic horehound roaming the field to keep things interesting. Do your best to avoid him. Look at these fools. Half of them won't even make it past this trial. They are not worthy of ascending into our inner circles. But perhaps you are worthy. Perhaps they are worthy of menial service. Take this gem and utilize its power to save some of the less competent supplicants. Those who have no chance of succeeding. Those already on fire, preferably. Oh. Oh, I thought this was the fiery blossom. Bro, come here. Ooh, look at that roar. All for me. Can I kill this dog? Ooh, probably not. Easy peasy. Excellent work, Catandlemus. I'm having the servants you choose for me briefed on their new duties. The Twilight's hammer is a major power to be reckoned with, thanks to us. Oh, Deathwing is free, and I already read this. I suppose your abilities are suitable. Color me impressed. Yes, Catandlemus? So you managed to pass the part of the test without getting yourself eaten by Smolderus or being incinerated by fire elementals. I suppose I should congratulate you on ascending the lowest... I suppose I should congratulate you on ascending the lowest rung of our ladder. Well, congratulations, recruit. You've proven yourself worthy of at least participating in our most basic training. You'll find one of our settlements east of here. Speak to instructor Malva there. I want to fight Smolderus, the Carbonizer. When do I get my fancy Twilight robes? I could have sworn I got something new. Oh, I'm wearing a very bad helmet. How did that happen? Oh no, I'm not. Everything's fine. Oh, look at this fancy bridge. You think you're ready for the next step then, Cathandlemus? Let's see what you're capable of. Training to join our ranks is not pleasant. Why should it be? The path to serve the old gods is long, painful, and soul-harrowing. Consider this your first step. Take this pick and break the lodestone deposits found in the gorge. No, we don't need any of the ore. This is purely for your benefit. Oh god, I need to sell so bad. Please give me some of your dirty, dirty Twilight money. Do, do, do. Wait.
Go with honor.
Oh,
Look, Tom.
there we go. An outhouse. It's me, Cathandro. Ortel. Don't look directly at the outhouse. You'll give away my position. Everything is going according to plan then? Excellent. I'm going to need you to obtain some intelligence while you're here. It might not seem like much to get our hands on a map or a letter, but it may mean saving 100 lives on our side if we can anticipate our enemy's next move.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh. It seems they'll let anyone in these days. Very well, you doubtlessly became acquainted with Smolderos in the Proving Grounds. Well, I've been entrusted with the care of one of his pups. Quite the little terror if he grows up to be anything like his father. He shall serve our cause well. Collect meat from the basilisks around the area and feed them to him. Don't mind me, just doing dwarf things. Definitely not looking at that paper. Mm-hmm. Please leave so I can steal. I didn't do anything. You were so far away. I was framed. It's just gonna let me go. He's a troll. He won't even remember that I came back. See, we're good now. Liver is in quotation marks, which is upsetting for lots of reasons.
It's too far away.
Oh, so many rocks. I'm gonna mine like crazy when the stream's over. Or blacksmith like crazy.
I need to get close.
Blacksmithing is not interesting to watch.
I'm out of range.
Hey, mind your business. No one was talking to you.
It's too far
I
away.
hate that. That's so annoying. Hello.
I need to get close.
Well, I'm happy to have you. Thank you. I didn't see any of these things I was supposed to feed. I have. I've played lots of Final Fantasies. But if you're talking about Final Fantasy 14, I do. I'm actually waiting till the new expansion gets released, and I was gonna start a character, and we were gonna run through that. I'm very familiar with the Final Fantasies. That's a game I, not this tier because I started streaming, but I rated last tier. That's fair. There's definitely the online subscription is definitely I can see why it would prevent you from playing because it's a lot of money. I will say that Final Fantasy XIV is free up to Heaven's Ward. So you can play the entirety, you can play the base game and one of the best expansions without paying the $15 a month or anything. And the only thing you can't do is there are limitations on it. You can't play, you can't join like a guild or an FC, and you can't trade. But their free trial is very good, very long. Excellent job, Cathedral. Or should I say, Cathedral Demus? Give me a minute to read these. According to the intelligence you acquired, there is a major friction between the ogres and non-ogres in the cult. Oh yeah, absolutely. So Final Fantasy is super cool because you can be every class. So I think even up, so you don't have like a level, I don't think you have a level walk. They might not let you get past level 60. But yeah, you can play all the classes up to 60 and everything. The ones that you can unlock at 60, you should be able to unlock the Stormblood ones, which would be Red Mage and Samurai. I can't say for sure what you can and can't do. Some classes are locked behind levels, 60 being the highest. So I don't actually know if you would get to play Gunbreaker and or Dancer, because those are Shadowbringers ones, but you should be able to play the other ones. I will say A Realm Reborn's a little dry. They've made it better. It just suffers from early MMO stuff. It's fun though. I was super nervous when I first started playing because I used to have such bad there will definitely be some of that. I'm currently in a situation I just want to talk about Final Fantasy so much. I love that game so much. So I was really nervous when I first did Final Fantasy 14 because unlike WoW, they require you to do dungeons and stuff. And when I had done dungeons in WoW, people were mean, and I did not like it. But it's not like that in Final Fantasy 14. The community is genuinely pretty nice, and all the content that you would be doing from, like, the starting zones and stuff is super easy. So there's not a whole lot to worry about. There is harder stuff that you can get mounts from that does require a little more. That does require like more people to do. Like, so when Final Fantasy XIV first came out, they were still sort of like figuring out how to make things happen. Ugh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I haven't been reading. Don't touch. So there's a whole raid series that's very difficult to get done because no one does it. It's actually too hard for like normal people to do it. So there's a risk of missing out on that. But if you, what they do is you have this button that it's called Party Finder, and you just grab people to clear stuff with you. I've jumped into that impossible to do raid to help little babies through and stuff. So it's not as hard as it feels to get the things that you want to get done. You probably won't be able to do them. You can unsync stuff, so a bunch of level 80s will just destroy like Ifrit for you, but you get it done. Little baby. Yeah, that's okay. I find the community very, very nice. There's always going to be people that aren't nice, but I think overall, it's a pretty nice place. But yeah, if you're worried about having to pay for it and not liking it, I would absolutely do the free trial. Because it doesn't cost anything, and you get to experience some of the best parts of the game. Like Heaven's Word, which is the expansion, is amazing. I love Heaven's Word. What am I doing? Mental training. I love 5. 5 is very good. With butts. Butts. I was gonna play some Final Fantasies eventually. I got so many things I wanna do. And I'll get to them all. 5 is very good. 6 is one of my favorites. 7 is a classic. I don't care for 8, but 9's good, and 14 is excellent. I highly recommend it. He is in Smash. That trailer was amazing. I was so excited. I was thinking, I was sort of like sitting, I didn't watch the Game Awards because I was streaming, but I was thinking, I was like, man, it would be nice to, I love Dante too. I was hoping for Dante, but I was thinking, I was like, man, I would really love a Final Fantasy XIV character. But we probably won't get one since you are technically the main character in Final Fantasy XIV. But like, if we did get one, it would probably be Xenos, which is like he's based on Sephiroth, actually. And then Sephiroth is just in Smash. It was really funny. not sure what I'm doing here. Oh. Oh, I understand everything.
I can't use that item yet.
How many more Smash guys do we have left? I think one more reveal? Or was that the last one? It was arms. Oh, 3 more. Ooh, there's still hope for Dante. Oh, I have to kill. You think? No matter where Cloud goes, Sephiroth will always be there.
It's too far away.
Uh-oh. Oh no! How could this have happened? I died. I like Dante a lot, but Virgil is my favorite. So could Virgil be the Echo Fighter? Yeah. That makes sense. Why did you guys all attack me like a bunch of assholes? I'm so excited to have a Sephiroth amiibo. Shoot. I keep starting shit by accident. Ooh. I love him. Virgil, always DLC. Always and forever. This little guy is a true menace now, isn't he? We're going to have to give him a nice spiked collar if he's going to be a fighting pup. The Basilisk's matriarch has made her lair off to the road. Winter Spring, bring me her spiked head, and we'll fashion a collar for you, for our little killer here. He's Luigi. The blue Dante. Yeah, I love Dante and blue Dante. Gosh.
I'm out of range.
Let's also kill the cultist while we're oot in a boot. What a way to go. I don't think I can just kill this man without there being issues. Oh. Why does it require an ogre outhouse? It's true. There's an ogre outhouse. I love Final Fantasy a lot, and I also love Virgil a lot.
I can't attack that target.
You should, little man. I'm about to fuck you up. DMC is good. I'm not any good at it. It will probably never be anything I would play on stream because there's only so much embarrassment that I can have in my life. But I appreciate it a lot. Maybe one day. I make no promises. My greatest wish is for Bloodborne to come out on PC. Oh, I will. Ooh, I can dream a dream of that day. Big dreams. Bloodborne on PC, and then Bloodborne 2, Electric Boogaloo. Divine Purpose. Oh. Excellent. Our puppy is ready for a fight. I'm gonna start reading again. I don't know if you've picked up on this, but there's a bit of a rivalry between the ogre members of Twilight's Hammer and the rest of us. For me, it's personal. This one ogre, called Gromko, has a pet raptor named Butcher. He's taken out the last 3 of my Gorehound pups. I think this last one will fare differently. He's got a real killer instinct. I think that, go to the seat of the Chosen and challenge Gromko to a match between our 2 beasts. Humiliate him for me. Cathandrolamus. You can have Pokemon battles in this game. I just, my pets aren't strong enough. They'll die. Because, like, you can level them up and stuff, and they've got abilities, and health points, and experience bars. if I can find a small animal. There we go. My most favorite Pokemon game. That's a hard decision. Yellow was my first one, and it's always very special to me. But I think Heart Gold / Soul Silver was really good. And I also like the remake of Alpha. Gold is your first? Yeah. Heart Gold, the remakes of Heart Gold and Soul Silver were really good. And I also like the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire as well. Wow. Ooh, Black 2 is very good too. I don't know, I think Heart Gold really beats it out because your Pokemon can follow you behind you. Why is he punching me? This is not how... I'm sorry your raptor died. Rude. Rude and disrespectful. Rude. That's how it's done. Sure is. The Twilight's Hammer is more than an organization to me. It's a family. As such, I take great care in making sure no unworthy candidates make it past the training phase. Oh, I didn't read that. We took Dark Whisper Gorge from the demons of the Burning Legion by force. We've held onto our territory pretty well so far, with one exception. We recently lost the gates of Sothan to a pit lord and his army. We cannot allow this to stand. Use this talisman when you're near him. You'll gain the powers of a flame ascendant temporarily. Make it count. I'm glad you're here too. I very much appreciate the support. The demons of the Burning Legion think they can just walk up here and take whatever territory they want? Sure, the territory was previously theirs, but that's beside the point. We'll teach them not to cross the Twilight's Hammer. Head to the gates of Sothan and wipe out the contingent of horror guards that roam the area. I just work for the Twilight Hammer now. I've come... It's so weird. Rocks. Don't touch, don't touch. I was flying too close and he got mad. Ooh. Mad lad. What am I doing? Killing legions. I can do that. Oh boy, killing again. Bruce. I can't stop and I won't stop.
It's too far away.
Ugh. No spitting. I was supposed to do... Oh, he's probably over there.
I can't attack that target.
What's this mean? I unfortunately don't. But it's in my Steam library as something I was going to play. I have it on DS for sure, but I never got around to playing it. I know I own it in some form or another. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. You madman. Oh, I forgot. No slide casting in World of Warcraft. Hello? I know. I'm so used to slide casting from Final Fantasy that I try and like slide cast my mount and slide cast my spells and then nothing. Oh no, I'm doing this first. Get bent, horde. I know it seems mean, but we're in opposite factions. So, if he had attacked it first, I would have had to wait until this guy respawned. So I had to show him. I had to do it to him. I love the horde though. I feel bad being a dick. Sorry, dude. It do be like that sometimes. It's true. I have killed all that there is to kill. I must away. There was a flight path over here? Hold on a second. I see no flight path. Maybe not yet. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of genocide. Teeny tiny. I can smell them from a mile away. Excellent work, Cathandromus. We must show all would-be competitors that we are not ones to give up so easily. Sharp as always, you do not disappoint me. Now what do I do? Oh, back to the outhouse. Listen, Cathandro, I found out what they're doing with Gerard's Shadow Song. He's scheduled to be sacrificed by the ogres of the Twilight's Hammer as part of this year's initiation. I heard that the initiate charged with delivering the speech ahead of the sacrifice is an ogre named Ogrog. But get this, you were a close second. We need you to deliver that speech if we're to free Jared. Don't worry, I'll write you some cue cards. Just make sure Ogrog has an accident as he leaves the seat of the Chosen. There was an ogre that was better than me? This is outrageous. And insulting. Oh, he's already dead. Well, there he is. Hello. I must kill you now. There can be only one. Oh no, he's dead. How could this have happened? Excellent work, Cathandrel. Our plans almost come together. This settles it, Cathandlemus. You are ahead of the class. You will get a chance to address a crowd of the most fanatical, bloodthirsty, and certifiably insane people on this planet. Go report to your instructor for the details, but remember, your goal is to exploit the animosity between the ogres at the seat of the Chosen and the other less privileged races. If all goes well, we must smuggle Jared out of here during the ensuing riot. you are, Cathandlemus. I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I heard about the unfortunate accident that befell our poor friend Orkrog. Milva looks to her left and then her right. She finally nods and shoots a sly wink in your direction. You might be a better pupil than I had thought. She knows. It happens to the best of us. I can't relate because I am very small. Yeah. No, she knows that I killed him. And she's totally cool with it. You're finally ready, Cathandlemus. I am so proud of you and all that you've accomplished. Today, you will deliver a speech in front of your peers and inspire them to crush our enemies until Hyljal is nothing more than a pile of ash. Remember, Cathandlemus, it'll be important to read your audience's emotion and use words that best address those emotions. Oh, I'm so ready to give the best speech and make a riot happen. Look at everybody. They're dancing. Oh, you missed it before. These are the nasty little gnomes. I don't like it. But always remember that our movement cannot stay pure if some traitors among us still draw breath. You know what I mean? But always remember, it's just the same stuff. Yeah, the laugh is definitely on loop. He won't stop laughing. Be told to sit down. I don't know what they want from me. I just press all the emotion. I cannot judge. Hello, Zach. What do they want from me? I'm just gonna keep hitting buttons. Eventually it'll be fine. I can't get away from it either. I think so. I certainly don't hear it anymore. Oh, there it is. It's back. Oh. How, have you tried the 35th anniversary Mario game? It's almost over. I've almost got this thing on lockdown. You are clearly not with them. An ally then? Thank you for freeing me. Let us take advantage of the distraction you've created and get out of here. We must hurry before the cultists catch on. Meet with me once we've left this place. Goodbye. Have you been number 1 in the Mario Royale yet? Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. Yes, Sarah. You have my thanks, Cathedral. Victory is possible, Cathedral. This portal is not just a means of bringing back Cineris, though through the dream. Think about it, Cathedral. Once a gateway through the Emerald Dream is open, our forces can use them to move freely from Moongate, Noricel, and even Wormrest to the strategic location. All Ysera needs is time. It'll be up to you to keep the Twilight Hammer's forces in Dark Whisper Gorge from pulling together and attacking us from the east. Take one of the Emerald Drakes, then hit them hard, Cathedral. Do, do, do. Oh, very cool. I didn't know anything about that. Excellent work, Cassandra. We might win this one yet. Just a few more minutes. Daenerys is almost here. You might not have that long. Enemy reinforcements are already underway. Goldrin, it's true then. The ancients walk among us again. There will be time to celebrate later, Commander. Twilight dragons approach. Quick, don't let them disrupt Ysera's magic. Hold them back for as long as you can. That will not be necessary. Oh, there they go. Daenerys, excellent. With the portal active, we can move our forces to the front line. You are our most welcome sight, son of Malone. We must preserve your power so you can spearhead the attack against the Fire Lord. What about the Twilight Dragons? There will be more where those came from. Leave it to me. Oh, what an angle that they have chosen to give me. There's my flight master. I've been charged with leading our military operations against the enemy. A humbling task when you consider there are demigods walking among us. I'm going to have you carry out a series of hit-and-run attacks behind enemy lines. It will be important that you keep the enemy off guard and weaken their numbers ahead of our main forces' attack. Your first target will be the Ascendant's Rise, where the most highly trained Twilight's Hammer devotees have achieved a partial elemental state. If we are to banish Ragnaros back into the Firelands, we will need to gain access to Sulfurian Spire. Only the most trusted members of the Twilight's Hammer will have been entrusted with such valuable information. Go search the Ascendant's Rise for any written tomes you might find. Foul as they are, we cannot waste our opportunity to learn about our enemy's weaknesses. And I will do those quests. Oops. Tomorrow, and we can finally finish up this big fiery scorched land, and continue on. We might be starting Burning Crusade stuff next week, and that's very exciting. We're almost done with our little dwarf friend. But that'll be it for me today. Big giant hype. But that'll be it for me today, and I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST with more World of Warcraft as we hopefully finish up this zone and as much of Cataclysm as we can. But it's been fun. We got a lot done. I killed so many things. Yay! I hope to see you there. Oh, hello. Yes, I hope to see you there, and I will be back, hope, nice and late tomorrow. Ugh. Thank you again for watching. Goodbye!